Hey guys, I'm here, but I'm going to the bathroom real quick. We will begin the stream soon. Yeah, and Ashlyn, here's your Patchy Squeak. I hope you enjoy it. We'll be right back. Enjoy the music until then. Bye. All right. Woo. What's going on, everybody? How is everybody doing? Welcome out, Ash. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I saw all your messages before the stream. You mad lad. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you you coming out and everything. So, updates, guys. Before we get into some Phoenix Wright, we are officially playing Pokemon on the 19th. I know I've been saying something about a broke lock. I will have you guys know I'm still planning on doing it. But I think that I have something very special planned before the broke lock. We will try to do that first. We will do the broke lock after. I promise. I still want to do it. But I have something very special planned and something that I'm very excited for before that. And I think that you guys will like it. So we're going to be doing that first. All right, guys? Sound good? Also, no podcast this week. Our co-host Kiyoshi is off on vacation to Portlandia, I believe. So no podcast this week. I hope that you guys understand. Other than that, we are still editing the next episode of Phoenix Wright. I am almost done with it, and we should be able to edit it and get it up on Monday. And then we also have somebody else editing our first Hitman video. So yeah, if you guys are excited for that, I hope you guys are. Make sure to follow subscribe to the YouTube. The YouTube, it's free to subscribe to, and there's no reason to not. It only helps the channel. If you guys want to unsubscribe later and find out that it's plugging your YouTube feed, you're more than welcome. But I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Welcome out, pal. Today we are taking on the second case in the Phoenix Wright Justice for All game. I hope you guys are excited, because I sure as hell am. Another couple updates. I am working on a cosplay for y'all. I will probably be taking pictures of it and putting on the Instagram as it progresses and gets closer and closer. I will maybe hold a stream where I work on it. I'm not sure, but I'm super excited for it, and I think that it's very funny, and I think that you guys are gonna enjoy it. It is kind of like a meme cosplay, but also like a cosplay that I think will be really good, and something that we've talked about on the channel before, like a character that we've talked about on the channel and we love very dearly on this channel. Other than that, I have a couple other things I'm planning on doing to hopefully bring some content to you guys outside of stream. I have some video ideas that I want to get done, and now that I have a little bit of spending money, we might enact some of those ideas. So yeah, I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. But other than that, that's all the updates I have for you. I hope you guys are excited for the future content and are ready to play some Phoenix Wright. You're gonna have fun with the new things in this one. Ooh, I'm excited. Here you go, Ash. There's your patchies. I know you love them patchies, bro. There's your patchies. I hope you enjoy them. Well, without further ado, guys, let me load it up and we can hop into Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, Justice for All, and play the second trial. I don't know how long the second trial is. I don't think we're probably gonna get through it today, but being as it is a Saturday, we can go a little longer. So yeah, we might be able to. I'm assuming that the second trial is probably at least double the length of the first one, just because like that's how it was in the first game. But also considering that I think that there's only 4 cases in Justice for All, it might be even longer than that. I don't know. I'm pretty sure as the games go on, there's 4 cases. At least that's what I've been told. But yeah, let's go. Let's get excited, baby. Woo! Let me crack open my soda water and then we can start this. Remember when I tortured you with crab mode and Surgeon Simulator? Nah, that memory was repressed. All right. Episode 2 is Reunion and Turnabout. Part 1, we're on the investigation, apparently. This is supposed to be like a flashback case. That was no accident. I think there's something wrong with your engine, buddy. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. What? That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh my fucking god, oh my lord. Are we defending Maya again? How many murders is she gonna be accused of? I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. Is she spirit mediuming? Is she doing the hoodoo you voodoo? But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I wonder if she got accused for murder while somebody was inhabiting her body like Mia did. Ooh, that would be really cool. I can give an answer? I'd rather not. I'd rather not, pal. I appreciate it, though. Can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess. Keep playing through my mind. I'm not gonna lie, he said keep playing through my mind, and I thought he broke the fourth wall. But I realized they said that the events were playing through his mind, and... anyways, moving on. June 16th, 3:34. Wright and Company Law Offices. What a depressing... what voice do we want to give this guy? What a depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess? But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. But why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve! Calling herself a weather girl! She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit! About your case. Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl? I'm sorry. I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their life. Oh, shit! Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree. It's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me. And this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into an accordion model. That's right. About a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. There were rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused the crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now I'm going to say this just once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, Doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple. Because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. This just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. Really? Your clinic not seeing as many patients means patients aren't coming to your clinic? What? What? Tell me more. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do about it? I'll be honest, for a doctor though, his hair looks immaculate. He's got the undercut along with the dyed tips. Like, he's a proper picture of the 90s. I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? At this point, Phoenix, I think lawyering and private investigating seems to be two sides of the same blade. No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? Maya? Why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Wait, what? You mean Mia? He doesn't understand that when an I is next to an M, it doesn't make a my sound? Well, yes. I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure. Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Yes, I heard. Must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call that spirit of the nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. This guy's a fucking nut job, bro. Oh my god. Maya, I wonder what she's up to right now.
The women of the Fae clan have always been spirit mediums. Because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us.
That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. I feel like she's still a klepto. Not counting training. This will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition for accepting my request. A condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? And that is why I searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? This guy is weird. And so, we start the patchy squeaks. There you go, Ash. I wonder how many times Emma will punch her television while watching these cases. I mean, it depends on if we put Gumshoe back on the stand, because he was a whirlwind of science, right? The last case. He would say, oh, science is the greatest invention, then, hey, science can't explain everything, and then, oh, but I'm a scientific guy. I believe in science. I don't know how much more my emotions can take sometimes. That is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June 19th, 1:25 p.m. Moraine Village. Oh, this place looks so good! So this is Moraine Village, Maya's hometown. Who are you? Bitch can barely see over the text box. Who is this motherfucker? Hello? Why, hello there. She's just Blair Witching, bro. What? What an odd little girl.
Hey, wait up, Pearly!
Someone else is coming this way?
Nick!
Oh my god, no! No! But Maya? How are you? It's good to see you again.
Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up.
It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away.
Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little.
There's only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more.
No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself.
Oh, well... anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Where's that little girl? Where did she run off to? Hello? Little girl? Did she... Where's the first twin from The Shining? She just disappeared? It's a mini Maya. One can only hope to God it's not. One can only pray and hope that it's not. Oh, wait. Maya, have you seen this?
It's good to see this tarnished badge.
What? Tarnished? You best watch your goddamn maw, Maya. This is a sign of dignity and pride among the lawyering world. You little shit. What do you mean by tarnished?
Well, look, this badge is like every other.
What?
It's bound to lose its color and shine after years and years.
How old are we?
But you know, polishing it up once in a while wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'm a little hurt. Today's channeling? Wait, what? Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon.
But this case, do you know the Missy story behind it?
Behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network, the MIN. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident.
Huh? So this is what this Maya Intelligence Network, so this, what? It never goes away. It never goes away, my ineptitude with reading. So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway?
The tabloids.
That's what I thought.
I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client.
I don't know, Maya. You've done stupider things.
That's too scary, even for me.
Also, Maya,
hey, let's steal. Nobody's watching. We can get away with it, I promise.
Yeah, I guess so. Look at the court record. She's 18. She was 16 in the last game, right? So it's only 2 years later. Okay. Wasn't she 16 in the last game? She was, right? Yeah. Yeah. Checks out. So this is your hometown, huh, Maya?
Yep. Crane Village, but I've heard people calling this Medium Valley, too.
Interesting. Everyone that lives here is a spirit medium?
Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were, too, I think.
That's probably true, since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong.
Actually, only the women of this village are mediums.
So what do the men do?
Absolutely fucking nothing. They usually work someplace outside the village.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about that girl I saw earlier. Do you know her?
Oh, you mean Pearly?
Pearly?
Pearl Faye. She's my cousin.
Oh no, there is another one.
Isn't she adorable? Just like yours true. Yep. Yeah, sure. Yeah, uh-huh.
Cousin. Wait, then that means... Is she also a...
Yep, she's a medium too. Hurley's a real genius when it comes to channeling.
I see. I hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier.
No, it's not you. My aunt drilled it into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away.
Suspicious looking?
Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters.
Of course not.
Hurley's my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside of Karain Village.
Aunt?
Hurley's mother is my aunt.
Duh.
Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers.
All right. Good luck, Maya.
Thanks.
Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. I fucking hate her. I hate her so much already. It's an old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. My cell phone doesn't get much reception up here. So who knows? I might need it later. An old bus stop. It says Karain Village on the signpost. Buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. Its origins are written on the beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Karain Boulder. There's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, TLDR, it's a big stone for spirits to live in. Or something like that. We like to live in the rock. We're like dwarves! Rustic. Thatched roofed houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large as or as nice as the manor in front of me. Kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Jesus Christ, are they royalty? Okay. I'm glad to see that they decided to bring the birds back that do not sound like birds at all. June 19th, Fey Manor Meditation Room. The heck? This place looks sick! Oh my god! Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you, too. Guide map added to the court record. Okay. Hold on, before we get down to the dirty deets, let's see how big this bitch is. Oh, this isn't that big. Phoenix is like, this house is so imposing. It's got like 2 doors and 3 rooms and a hallway. One of the doors, I'm assuming, is not even a door because it doesn't have the little ch-ch-ch at the beginning. Jesus, Phoenix. He's so scared. I'm only used to my lawyer's office in an apartment. I've never seen house before. Dude, freaking Phoenix is a little baby boy. What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Okay. Can you legally get a signed confession from a dead person? Is this in Japan's law? Where did you get the signed confession? I asked the dead person to write it. Okay. Like, this is gonna raise more questions than it's gonna solve here, Gray. I feel like this is definitely going to raise way more than it's gonna solve. Yes, my confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago on May 2nd.
14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to further negligence. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have a right to. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop.
Oh, I see. This guy is... He's a work of art, I'll say that much. Now, if it's art that I understand or not, I have no clue. I'm trying to keep my throat, like, lubricated, guys. There you go. I'm trying to keep my throat, like going by drinking, sodies. So bear with me. If I take pauses, just letting you know that. So how did you hear about Maya Fey?
I heard about her from an acquaintance. A girl studying the occult at the college. The girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling.
The home, huh?
And Miss Maya Fey is a daughter of the master, I hear.
Master?
Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her?
I mean, I wouldn't mind meeting her. Oh, wait. Have you seen this? Hey, look, here's my attorney badge.
Are you trying to compete with me in my profession with that piece of scrap? I'm a surgeon. Compared to you lawyers, I'm practically a saint. Yes, well, I don't exactly have any patients right now. But, and listen good, I'm not the one that made that mistake.
This doctor needs his head examined. Why is it that every time I show my attorney's badge to someone, they either make fun of me or have to get into a pissing competition about their badge? I just feel like nobody respects me in this world. I'm going back to culinary school. Let's go into the channeling chamber first. Oh my god, this is a fire hazard and a half. June 19th, Bay Manor channeling chamber. Wow. Such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles. What is that hair?
Good sir, who might you be?
My name is Phoenix Wright.
Oh, you must be that good sir.
Good sir? Is she talking about me?
You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya.
Is that so? Mystic Maya? Do they get titles as they level up in medium? Spirit mediuming?
I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya to performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid.
Huh?
Don't tell me you have already forgotten. Though, was it not for Mystic Maya's and her assistants, you would have surely not won.
First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. Okay, we give Maya a lot of shit, right? We give Maya a lot of shit. But there are times that I would not have completed without her, just because, you know, the game did not tell me about certain mechanics until Maya hit me in the back of the head with a book to tell me about the certain mechanics. But is that my fault? I say nay. I think that is a fault of the freaking big head honchos over at Capcom. Is this Capcom? Is this Capcom, guys? I don't remember who this is. This is Capcom. I'm gonna blame Capcom. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression?
The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now.
Thank you. Speaking of the present, your hair is way out of style, darling. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to touch that up. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, new person! Good sir!
I would like to begin the channeling at 3 o'clock. If you don't mind, good sir, would you mind allowing me to make the preparations?
Sure. Go ahead. She's a fail, right? Just as odd as the rest. I showed her my attorney's badge. She's like, I got the preparations down. I'm just like, I didn't ask about the preparations. I just wanted to show you my badge. Jesus. So why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little, strange?
Good sir!
Yes?
How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya?
I'm sorry?
She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya.
I'm never calling her that, Morgan. I'm sorry. But no, I refuse your requests. So about... God damn it. Phoenix! Don't give in that easy. So, about Mystic Maya,
It is the blood.
Excuse me? Blood?
Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining.
Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Oh my god. Phoenix is about as dense as they come, bro. It's not hard to figure out that she's talking about, like, freaking Maya's mother was probably the Master, and then literally right down the totem pole are Mia and Maya, and Mia's fucking dead, Phoenix.
Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Kurain channeling technique.
Okay, then? Where do you stand?
That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fae clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family.
Branch family? What's that?
It is as it sounds for a member of the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power. She can never become the master of the Kurain school.
So, how strong are you?
Tis a shame, however I will admit it. I could never even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the Master's.
So that's how it is. So you're saying you're weak? You saying you can't do anything? Even with all that hair? Now we know she's compensating for something, chat. So today's channeling will be your first.
Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong, it is usually easier to call that person to our world.
Traffic accident indeed.
The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing.
The only thing you're preparing is a fucking smokehouse, dude. This place is about to go up in flames. And let me just say, earlier in the game, we talked about thatch roofs. Not to get that into it, but the Globe Theater circa early 2000s, maybe 1900s. Yeah, look it up. Didn't end well for them. I doubt that this building is up to code. So, this room is the channeling chamber?
The place where a spirit medium speaks with those who have departed.
Phoenix gave you the middle finger? He did more than that. He said fuck you, and he also started simping immediately when he saw this woman. Like, look at her. How could you enjoy this woman? She looks so freaking pretentious. Her hair's bigger than her life, dude. Jesus Christ, I hate her so much. I don't suppose you mind if we observe the session.
Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter.
Oh.
The secrets of the Kurain techniques cannot be seen by just anybody.
That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before.
It is also for your safety, good sir. If something were to go wrong, that is why while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked.
Oh, that's what the lock is for.
Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir.
Pearl?
She's an adorable, angelic young girl.
Oh, that odd...
Phoenix is ready to roast this 7-year-old, but as soon as he's told to say Mystic Maya, he's like, yep. I think you're choosing the wrong fights here, Phoenix. He's like, oh, that odd little shit ran at me, stared at me, and then ran away. Oh, how dare she? How dare she not immediately notice my presence and then talk about lawyering with me? She's my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say?
What a cute daughter you have.
A pure heart that knows not of the evils of this world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request.
Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway.
I must insist and stress that you not let it occur.
Okay, I get it. I hate her. Excuse me while I examine every inch of this place. Is that a smoker? Oh, there's actually like a lot less to examine than I thought there would be. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. How is it humid? Do you not see the amount of torches in here? God! Gonna have to turn the gamma down. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement.
Good sir! I wonder if you would please not touch the sacred objects. Those objects are being offered to the spirits. If you were to touch them, good sir, they would become cursed. Yes, cursed.
She really didn't have to talk down to me. I'm not that much of an... I'm gonna stop you right there, Phoenix. You've contaminated crime scenes, much less sacred objects for the spirit world. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is fading too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurain. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. What could Kurain mean? Might be ancient Egyptian or something.
Sir, are you an idiot?
Hey, hold on. Who is the investigator here?
Sir, you're a lawyer.
Trust me on this one. Okay. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. There's a giant iron lock where the handle is. Feels like a curtain that separates the normal world from the spirit one. Is that it? Okay, well, adios. Hello, sir. May I interest you in a slight bit of spiritual mediuming? I have recently taken on the trade and would like to offer my services to you. For the low price of $29.99 in 3 installments over the next 3 months, I can get you the spirit medium of your dreams. Anyways. June 19th, Fay Manor Winding Way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? It looks a little out of place in a garden like this. Incineroar, is that you? The death to all Smash players? It's a really old urn. The ashes of a person long dead are inside. Looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting. It's time to move on. Dead people! It doesn't matter though. It looks like there's a room over there too. A peaceful feeling is emanating from it. A splendid garden with a small lamp and a traditional decoration. It's a bit small to walk around in, although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Is there anything else to investigate? No? Okay, well, guess it's time to move on. It's a small incinerator. I don't think garbage trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this. So every family has to burn their own trash. Oh my god, it's gotta smell awful here. Jesus. That's gotta smell terrible. Okay, side room. This where Maya is? June 19th, Faye Manor side room. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spreading out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. What do you mean I shouldn't disturb them? Disturb them right now! I must show them my attorney's badge! Phoenix, if you've ever done anything in your sorry little attorneying life, I need you to wake them up and show them the badge. Could be our only hope left. There's bedding spread out on the floor. Is that someone sleeping in one over there? She's probably an exhausted medium taking a break and catching some Z's. I wake her up, she might be grumpy and throw a spell on me. Probably a good idea to not disturb her sleep. It's a small alcove. I have no idea what it's supposed to mean or symbolize. If I had one of these in the office, it would end up as storage space. But here, it's decorated with some pretty flowers and a beautiful hanging scroll. The decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Terrain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir? So does this mean it's easy to spot bears here, and for them to spot you? Phoenix is like, oh god, one of my biggest fears. People not recognizing my attorney's badge, incinerators, and bears. All of them in the same place? Fuck! This is the first time I've seen a sliding door like this in person. From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. Okay. Well, let's move back.
Hey, you! Hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask.
Hmm? I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Wait, what? Is that Lotta? Do not tell me that this is fucking Lotta. There's only two people it can be, and it's either Lotta Hart or Penny. But I feel like this is Lotta, isn't it? Oh, fuck me! Hello, Lotta. I thought we were through with you.
Well, howdy. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. How you been? Haven't seen you in what, a year?
You are... Lotta Hart. You're Lotta Hart, right?
Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer, Lotta Hart.
So I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean.
Of course. And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. Channeling's about to get started.
Is it that time already?
We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on.
Lotta Hart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times too. Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like this is literally just their excuse to throw in every single character that they wanted to make an appearance in this game from the last one. They're like, oh, fuck it, Lotta Hart, just throw her in there. Why? I don't know, fuck it. Oh my god. The next one that's gonna be up is just gonna be like, oh, what, you mean old bag? Yeah, you throw old bag in there, sure. I mean, why would she be in the meditation room? I don't know, why not? She's probably on the one way out anyways, you know, she's like, what, 80? June 19th, Bay Manor meditation room. We will now begin the rite of channeling. I mean, just... Sorry, just the channeling. I was too busy. I was playing Monster Hunter Stories before this, and I was just really excited. Mystic Maya and honored guest, please proceed into the channeling chamber.
With this, I can finally collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds. I mean, swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. How would you would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright?
Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Mystic Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key?
Yep, right here.
That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well.
It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started.
Finally, let's go.
Dude, he's a villain. He's definitely an anime antagonist, and I will not be convinced otherwise. A lot of hair needs to leave. Dude, I've said it once and I'll say it again. She looks like a fucking frog to me. Does anybody else see that? Also, Pow, I think I said Ash, but Pow, thank you so much for those redemptions. But she looks like a frog. Now, let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts.
Hold on now, Granny.
Granny?
How come we ain't allowed in that room?
Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it?
What? I'm from the heart of the Heartland.
Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the Heartland.
What are ya?
This is Kurain Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry. Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Ah! I want to scrunch her hair, though. I feel like her hair would be really scrunchy. Now then, let us wait. Dude, is that an endless fucking jug of green tea? What the fuck?
Hey now, what was that just now?
It came from inside the channeling chamber. What the fuck? Where did Maya get a gun?
Hey, that's a gunshot.
Excuse me?
I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it.
Maya's in there. Break into the chamber.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what's the plan?
What else? We're going to break in.
What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it.
We're going to break the door down. Is that all right, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there is one matter, that is... Don't try to stop me. You can send a repair bill to Wright and Company law offices later. Phoenix has been waiting his whole damn career to say that one line. He's like, finally got to use it. Let's go. Bill me later, Miss Faye.
Yeah, now that's what I call being a man.
He just doesn't break it open. Dr. Gray? Now's not the time, Lotta.
I was murdered.
Maya?
That man murdered me. So I killed him.
What? Bro, wait, what? Maya actually killed him this time? No fucking way. Maya, I always knew you had it in you. I always knew you had it in you, Maya. I was just wondering which of these cases you're actually finally going to fucking do it. Lotta, at a time like this?
Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But hurry, before there are more victims here.
Hey, let's go, city boy. Let's leave this to Granny.
Let's leave the old lady to somebody who just fucking clapped that guy. Yeah, makes complete sense. Totally is not able to clap her as well. June 19th, Kurain Village.
My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here. So I ended up using the phone booth to call the police.
And?
They're on their way.
That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon.
She seems really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's going on.
Bro! Oh my god. Yeah, Maya's definitely going to be our fucking defense again. God damn it, Maya. You just had to go and murder again. You just had to go and do another murder. This is the third fucking time we have to defend your ass. Oh wait, no, we defended Emma last time. Never mind. Second time. Still too many. Oh, by the way, Lotta, I know you just witnessed, you know, a traumatic event and probably one of the big major events in your life. But what do you think about this?
Hey, they'll be here soon, right? The police, I mean. I reckon you should be getting back to the crime scene now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hey, mister? That gal, Maya? She wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she?
Where did Maya get a gun? Hold on. Where the fuck did Maya get a gun? Does she keep that motherfucking thing on her?
Oh yeah. Lana doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes.
And again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then.
Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray?
Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation.
Really?
I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep.
Sort of got the same impression myself. I heard him babbling about the Chaos Emeralds and Dr. Eggman and a couple other things, but I mean, other than that, he seemed pretty awful, yeah.
He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real rough to work with him.
June 19th, Faye Manor Meditation Room.
Ah, Mr. Wright.
Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya?
She's returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful.
Let me see her, please.
She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery.
Guess I just have to wait.
Well. Oh, jeez, no, what? Can we get another one? Can you go back? We don't need you here. It'll be a lot more helpful. This is a serious case, Gumshoe. Listen, I know that you might have mistakenly successfully helped us in the past, but we really need somebody else on this one, please.
The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on, so just sit tight, all right?
Why is he grinning at me?
Shall I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jim Shoe?
My name isn't Jim Shoe.
The 2 of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. There wasn't other people. The only people we knew are clapped, bro.
Rather go into the channeling chamber. June 19th, Faye Manor Channeling Chamber. The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright?
Before we get to the questions, Mr. Dick. Can I call you Dick? I'ma call you Dick. Yeah, I'm real busy right now. I can take a look at it later, alright, pal?
You didn't even take a glance at it. And this is how the depression of Phoenix Wright started.
About Maya. Hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... You can ask more about it later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Detective Gumshoe looks like a real professional. And yet, something about his expression still looks the same. That's the highest that Phoenix has ever praised Gumshoe. He's like, oh, he looks like a professional right here. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. Huh. Didn't we hear 2 gunshots? Knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Weird. I wonder if, maybe these tatami mats can raise up. Because if these tatami mats can raise up, then somebody could have been underneath the tatami mat. Right? If somebody was under the tatami mat during the channeling, then somebody could have literally raised up the tatami mat or just shot him through the tatami mat, I'm assuming, after Maya had stabbed him, and Maya probably assaulted him. Like, 100% Maya assaulted him, but I feel like somebody probably shot him, because Maya doesn't own a gun, I'm assuming. Like, where did the gun come from, is the question. Like, that is the biggest question right now. We gotta find where that gun came from. And before Maya's like, I have conceal and carry license, I'm kind of fucking strapped. Like, Maya, don't say that. June 19th, Bay Manor, side room. Pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? So isn't it about the time to start? Time to start what? You know, like, the channeling. Channeling? Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there's been a murder. So, like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? No one's this oblivious, right? Like, I get that she's supposed to be a dumb, like, idiot person, but, like, come on. Yes, a person was killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer? This is totally gonna put a damper on my spring vacation. Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eenie Mean. I hate this because I literally made that joke. And I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know what to say about it. But can we just convict her of the murder already? Like,
At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology.
Parapsychology?
That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something? Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff.
That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. One might say, ace attorney. By the way, Eenie, you want to see my badge?
Like, I'm really sorry, but I'm not all that smart.
Oh, really? I couldn't tell, Eenie.
So, I don't know. I don't, like, get it?
Why does it feel like she's just putting on an act?
'Cause she is! She's like, oh, I'm stupid as hell, but, like, parapsychology is my shit.
Oh, my lord. So, what brings you here today?
So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium?
Dr. Gray, did say something about being introduced to this place.
Cause, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing.
I see, then why were you taking a nap here?
Like, I wasn't feeling good? Huh? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds.
Bitch, what? Oh my god, there you go, Ash.
They, like, must have put some in my food they served for lunch.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I've wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time.
So you were sleeping here the entire time?
Yeah, ever since lunch.
So you don't know anything about the murder that took place?
Like, what? Oh, that. I, like, totally know nothing. So, who was, like, you know, killed?
The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. I feel like there has to be a motive between her and Gray, right? Because one, she is not that dumb if she made it into college. Like, yes, there's dumb people that make it into college, but like, there has to be something at least kicking around in the old brain stem. You know? You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, dude, just...
Alright, we can skip ahead to where she's the killer.
Like, a long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah?
She sounds like she's trying to hide something. She's the killer! She is 100% the killer, right? You left the blanket a mess. Are you gonna fold it?
Like, I had a really good nap, and, like, I was thinking of leaving it like this. So, like, it's all set for tonight.
Dude, honestly, mood. Okay, I don't know where else to go. Let's go to Winding Way. June 19th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. There's no one here, as usual.
Hello?
Hello, you little thing, you. God, she got a 6 head. Look at the freaking chrome dome on this girl, the Jimmy Neutron. Jesus. Hey, how are you? You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Pearl, do you want to see something cool? You want to see something cool, Pearl? Wait, what the hell? No, little Maya, come back! What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough. She just fucking dipped! She fucking ran! She's like, how dare you bring that in here? You little shit! I'm out of here! What the fuck? Imagine showing somebody your badge and they just fucking run away at the speed of sound. The heck? Oh, she didn't even give me the key? Guess we go here. June 19th, Korean Village. She is probably scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? God, don't let it be me next! Don't scare me like that! What do you mean? You're the one scaring me! If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine! Sorry, Lotta, Jesus! Did you see or notice anything that stuck out to you, Lotta? Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you? This is just too much, I say. What is too much? Being a cult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on? More glamour, less gore? What's up? Oh yeah! What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. Huh? Remember? I took some pictures of the murder scene inside. She did, too, even. The seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta! Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the scoop of the century. Ah! This game gives you no time to think. No time to construct a single solitary, synapse in your brain hole. Like, they just keep going. It's rapid fire. I don't know why. They decided to up the ante in Justice for All. Jesus Christ. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. Why does it feel like we've been through this before? Because we have, Phoenix. We have. God damn it. June 19th, Fay Manor Meditation Room. Oh, dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, oh, that's all the buzz. Alright, everyone. Listen up, you too, pal. I'm gonna give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fay Manor tonight. Okay. What a mess. Can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police, and I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. June 20th, 8:02 a.m., Fay Manor Meditation Room. Good morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. June 20th, 10:34 a.m., Detention Center Visitors Room. Nick? Maya? What am I gonna do?
Never imagined it would turn out like this. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes.
Sorry. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here, in this detention center. And it was the same guard as well. Keep up the good work, Jerry.
I finally get to see you again, Anne.
It's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so...
I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but...
You don't have to be nice to me. I understand.
Okay, but this music? How old is Gumshoe? Old enough? It's 31 somehow. He looks so much older, dude. He looks in his 40s. Why is he so young? Eeny Meeny is 21. Dr. Turner Gray is the victim. 35. Pearl is 8. Aw, Pearl is so young.
Ugh, like a cutie. I could just pinch your chinks and slap your forehead.
Maya's aunt, a member of the fake clan Branch family. She's the mother of Pearl. Lotta Hart claims to be an investigative photographer. She lives for the next big scoop. Alright. Well, Maya, I understand that this might be a little inopportune, but...
Sorry, Nick, but there's nothing really special about it.
Like a knife to the heart, Maya. I understand you just murdered a man, but please. So you're the master, or something, of the Karain School of Channeling.
Actually, my mother is for now. But since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday.
But many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act.
You believe in us, don't you?
Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. When Maya's channeling a spirit, not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. Yeah, that's a little creepy. It happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. Huh. Is she like the Hulk? Does her clothes grow with her? Because there's no way. I guess that she's wearing robes. I guess they're pretty loose fit, huh? What exactly happened in the channeling chamber?
I went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him.
Okay.
He closed her eyes and began the channeling.
This is sounding kind of creepy. Like the beginning of a scary story.
And that's the last thing I remember.
What?
After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my consciousness.
Then you don't remember a single thing?
When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream.
A dream? Sorry about that. What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling?
I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable. Really suffocating. It went something like that.
I see. I have no idea what to say to that. Phoenix, honestly, at times like this, I don't really know what to say either. I just kind of go with the flow until something comes up.
There was a really familiar smell, too.
Under the ground?
Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before.
Guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare it, okay?
Huh? It? What is it?
Document requesting me to be your attorney, of course.
What? But I don't want you to be my attorney. You've never won a case without somebody else helping you.
What's wrong?
Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer.
No one's decided that yet.
But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands and a gun.
That's enough, Maya.
I'm hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose. I'm sure.
Stop it.
Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared.
Don't worry, I will. When is the trial?
It sounds like tomorrow.
As usual, zero prep time. Time for coffee, bang energy, and a lot of fucking contradictions, baby. Alright, I'm going now.
Wait. This jewel. This is called a Magatama.
First 4 letters triggered something in me, sorry.
It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers.
Maya's Magatama. Slightly translucent. It's small, but it has a deep, profound aura about it. So profound. It really passes the vibe check, bro. Alright. Have you seen a Magatama before?
Make sure you show that to Pearly, okay, Nick? I'm sure she'll be a big help to you.
She ran away. She ran away when I showed her my attorney's badge. I don't think she wants to talk. June 20th, Wright and Company law offices. Phew. Feels like I've been gone forever. It's only been 1 day. Oh, that's right. Where's that newspaper Dr. Gray brought the other day? I wonder, Phoenix, where could it be? Ah, here it is, right on top of my desk. This is the only thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Okay, newspaper clipping 1. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died from malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. How pretentious of him to name his clinic after himself. Jesus Christ, man. Alright. June 20th, Gurain Village. I have to save Maya no matter what. Oh, sorry. It's her life on the line. What in the world happened in that room yesterday? I just thought, what if we just, like, go back and forth here? Oh, June 20th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Maya must be in another round of questioning. I hope the detectives are taking it easy on her, but these kind of cases aren't usually taken lightly either. I guess I'll come back later. Guys, it took 2 hours by train to get to Karain Village. I just wasted literally 8 hours of the day riding a train.
So did you get the evidence, Mr. Wright?
No.
What happened?
I'm sorry. The scenic view on the back of that locomotive, man, it's something else. You haven't lived until you've seen the countryside.
Phoenix!
Sorry, man. Your conviction might be worth that view. Oh, my lord, Phoenix. June 20th, Bay Manor, meditation room. What's going on, Crafter Man? How are you doing? Did Maya commit death? She committed murder. At least she thinks that she committed murder. She committed kill, yes. The meditation room nurtures all mediums young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager. But it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. How perceptive of you, Phoenix! What? They cleared out the area that they're usually in because there's a crime scene? What? Why would they do that? June 20th, Fay Manor, channeling room.
It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two.
Oh, Jesus! Sorry, you scared me. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya, and I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. I'll just give you a hint. If you're on that train for 2 hours, take in the view. The countryside is immaculate this time of year. I already spent 8 hours myself on it. Namely, tea is so bitter you lose your tongue in jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. She's one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for you last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too. While I have the chance. I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me, so I killed him. Maya? Step away from there! Oh, whoops. Gumshoe, it wasn't your turn to come in yet, Gumshoe. Could you take a few steps back? Oh, sorry, pal. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head. To make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. The spirit severing technique? The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. I wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in a court of law. By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt? But how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and herself steps aside. To put it another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. I wouldn't call Maya experienced. Oh yeah, but Maya, I mean, Mystic Maya. That was her first channeling. And that's why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. And that would be... That folding screen there. It is the Karain sacred writings. Along with the Karain sacred urn, they are the village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one... Oh, the humanity! Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess this isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. So, how is Pearl today? Mr. Wright. Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy and is the pride of the Branch family. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours. Perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? That's a little suspicious, don't you think? You should quit taking on this trial. There's no way you could win against me. Like, wait up. Hold on. Chat. She's the murderer. She's the murderer, dude. Because she wants Pearl to become master of the class, right? And she wants to convict Miss Maya Fey. Follow me on this. That tatami mat is able to be lifted up. I guarantee your biscuits that she's somehow rigged it to shoot the man. 100%. I don't think Eni did it. Eni's a dummy, but like she's playing dumb. But I feel like Aunt Faye here, Aunt Miss Big Hair, might have a little bit more motive so far. Also, she kind of looks like a mushroom, and it's cracking me up now that I've realized that. Okay, I guess I'll go to the Winding Way. June 20th, Fay Manor, Winding Way. Little Pearl isn't here today. Maybe she's at school? June 20th, Fay Manor, side room.
Oh, hey. Like, you're that guy from yesterday? The, dentist guy?
No, I'm a lawyer.
That's right. Mr. Smith Esquire?
That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright.
Smith, right? Well, I got like 3 letters at least.
I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here?
So, like, I study this thing called parapsychology at this college, and,
you told me about that yesterday. The sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today.
oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it?
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay. Like, it's really...
That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence?
Like, what do you... Did I? So, like, what was I talking about again?
If Lotta ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon, it's right here. Boom roasted, Phoenix! Get her! Why does she keep hitting her head? I see this in, like, anime all the time. What is this supposed to be? Is this just supposed to be signifying people being dumb? So, why are you still here today?
Like, there's so much for me to, like, study here.
Like what?
Like, the mediums training, or, like, how they inherit their spiritual power?
I suppose this village is the real thing, after all.
So, like, I asked if I could stay here for, like, a little longer.
She sure seems to like the care. She sold seashells by the seashore. She sure seems like the carefree type, at least on the surface. Have you heard about the murder?
Is, like, totally scary.
She says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about it that might help?
Not really. There's not much going on up there. I'll be honest, my head is completely empty. It's like glass half full, only the half full part isn't there.
Somehow I don't think she has a grip on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray.
I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too?
That's right. Her reaction yesterday when I asked was... Is this supposed to be the April May of this game? Nah, she's wearing a turtleneck. She can't have jiggle physics with turtlenecks. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? And what was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah?
Okay, she's definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Wait, what if I present this?
Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but... I can't, like, take it.
Who said anything about giving this to you? Alright, we gotta go find Pearl, don't we? Where the heck is Pearl? She outside? Pearl! I better take another trip down to the station. God, that countryside view. You can't beat it. Okay, is Pearl here now? Dude, I've spent like 12 hours of my day. How long could school be in? Honestly, Pearl, now you're just being a complete aversion to me. Okay, channeling chamber. Jesus Christ. Hello. Present. Oh my. What is it?
That is Mystic Maya's Magatama.
Why do you have this in your possession? I'm sorry.
Return it to Mystic Maya at once.
Yes, madam. Why did it feel like I was being scolded by my own mother just now?
I will be leaving shortly to meet with Mystic Maya. I simply do not have the time to look at such trivial matters.
Okay. Well. What do I do? Oh, now you let me investigate this. Dude, it wouldn't let me examine this room earlier. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. Mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface and some branches of the sacred tree, blah blah blah. I guess they're used during channeling. Looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of text. This is... It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? Oh! Oh, baby.
Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave.
Alright, please tell my I said hi.
What was that?
I mean, Mystic Maya.
I will tell her.
This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the floor feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Yes, Phoenix, the humidity in the air is what's making the straw damp, not the hemoglobin that is currently caking its surface. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Well, that can't be important to the murder. No need to check the splatter patterns or anything like that. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I kind of broke it. I don't know if you saw, but it's kind of a badass there. I'm kind of a big deal around the attorney's office. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. Yeah. No lock could stand up to these Phoenix Wright fucking anchor arms. Kind of strong, and you know, juice bars that way. Side rooms that way. But I'm right here, Eenie. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. But that's like normal for me though. That was no big deal. Like, I could do that any day if I really wanted, you know. Fuck. All right, Pearl. Pearl. June 20th, Bay Manor, Winding Way. She's so fucking creepy, dude. You surprised me. And how are you today? Guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh? She's still holding something in her hand. It looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Do you want to see this? Oh, yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Oh no! Oh, I'm in trouble now! If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling.
That's Mystic Maya.
Huh? She actually spoke?
Who are you?
I'm Phoenix Wright. I, worked with Maya.
You work with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, alright?
Excuse me? Bet I know who she picked Nick up from.
I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Oh no! Oh no! The ship has sailed! No! Official ship from fucking Capcom themselves, dude. Whoa! What?
So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right?
Well, yeah, I will.
Oh, wow! It's like a beautiful fairy tale. The urn is looking shining brightly in your eyes. Must be true love.
What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid?
I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Oh, what a wonderful relationship.
Wait, I mean, things aren't like...
I can tell you're a good person. All right, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm gonna help you in any way I can.
She's so adorable in an I want to slap her the fuck out way. She's such a fucking adorable little shit. Look at that face. Pearl, are you friends with Maya?
I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her.
Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered.
Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad.
Oh, sorry.
But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her.
Where in the world did she get an idea like that?
By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from?
Which channeling school?
Yes. For example, I study at the Karain technique.
I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer.
Law? You're?
Yep.
Is that related to spirit mediums in any way?
None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is?
I'm sorry, but I have no idea.
Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. She's so fucking sheltered. She's so sheltered. Ah! So what's that you've got there, Pearl?
Oh, this? This old thing? These rags?
I see where she picked stuff up from Maya. So sorry, Mystic Maya.
No, don't worry, you're special. You're special to her. I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you.
Why does it give me a choice? Why does this give me a choice? Wait, what the hell? I'm suspicious. Press X to doubt, chat. I'm back and I have hot chocolate for no reason. Poggy? I'm here and I love Pearl immediately way more than Maya. I don't know why. Pearl is immediately grown on me. She's so adorable. Look at her. I'll accept the key. All right, well, if you really want to give it to me.
You look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick.
She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one, too. Black key added to the court record. An old steel key. A green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip.
Mr. Nick?
Yes, Pearls? I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl.
Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama?
Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you.
But I can't accept something like this. All I really could do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy.
Spiritual energy?
Please take this. I'm sure it'll be helpful.
What do you mean?
It'll let you see people's secrets.
See people's secrets?
Yes. If it's all right with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. Oh, don't make me babysit.
Oh, no. Listen, children are great and all. As long as you aren't, like, breathing down my neck. I would say neck, but you're, like, breathing down my ankle.
I can explain the Megatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding a secret.
Oh, God. Here we go. We know somebody hiding a secret. June 20th. Faye Manor side room. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today.
Aw, she's like totally cute.
Is she like your daughter? What? No! How old do you think I am? I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray.
I totally don't know him.
Jesus fuck! What the? What the fuck? You just activated my stand, Miss Eeny Meeny. For don't you see, my stand locks your heart out from the truth. Phoenix Wright's getting real anime real fast. I thought that this couldn't get any worse. What the fuck? Oh my lord. You can see it, can't you?
Oh, you can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart.
I was fucking kidding! Huh? What?
This is the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psych locks, Mr. Nick.
Psyche locks, huh?
The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you'll see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it.
Unlock? But how?
Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person, and let's remove the lock.
I have no idea what she's talking about, but yes, I'll give it a try.
You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop.
Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this psyche lock a try. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Here's your new feature? I just get a fucking stand? What the fuck? Guys, we gotta name our stand. What's our stand? Hold on. Let's look up band names, because all stands are named after bands. We gotta look up an obscure band. Should we name our stand, Grassroot? I think we should name our stand Grassroot. Alright, guys. Let's try this out. Grassroot! I'm going to ask you again. Did you know Mr. Gray?
I totally didn't know that guy. Like,
You're totally more persistent than a roach. Grassroot! This girl is hiding something. I'm sure of it. It could be law themed since it's with a lawyer. Oh, dude. Isn't law abiding citizen? A song? I know it's a movie. Hold up. Is Law Abiding Citizen a song? Hold on. So what if we pick a song from the soundtrack of Law Abiding Citizen, guys? We can call our stand. we can call our Phoenix Wright stan Ultimatum. Oh my gosh. I feel like Phoenix Wright would name his stand Ultimatum 100%. Oh my gosh. I guess I have no choice but to remove this lock. Alright, so first, I have to use Maya's Magatama. Well, I tried. Oh, do I have to use it in this screen specifically? I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. I'm going to ask you again. Do you know Dr. Gray? I'm so confused. It's like so weird. And then the locks come. And then when do we start using ultimatum? Ultimatum, go! Okay, maybe ultimatum's not his name, chat. Maybe we need a different name. Law. Songs about lawyers. Hold on. How about, dude, we can name our song Jailhouse Rock? we can name our stand Jailhouse Rock. Maybe that's the name. Okay, let's try Jailhouse Rock, guys. Let's try Jailhouse Rock. Alright, so first I have to use Maya's Magatama. Well, when do I use it? Oh, can I... Take that! Jailhouse Rock, go! The victim. Oh, is it like an out-of-court testimony? Bro! This is so cool! Oh my god! This is sick! Oh, I love this! Eeny meeny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you, like, how many times do I, like, have to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof?
Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him.
What do you mean, like, indirectly?
I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. So something that shows a possible connection between Eenie and Dr. Gray. This is the only thing that makes sense, right? The newspaper clipping? We don't have any other, evidence. Here's your proof.
What is that?
Which I guess it didn't have anything to do with it, huh? Pearls did warn me.
If you make a mistake, it will hurt you, she said.
If I don't have enough evidence, I should probably stop. I should take another look at the court record and think it through one more time. Well, it may be possible. Okay. Sources, dude, just trust me. There's nothing that we can really pin to her. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. I should investigate and gather some more clues before I try again. The thing is that there's literally a stand in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, guys. Hold on, I'm a big JoJo fiend, a JoJo addict. There's literally a stand that causes a lock on their heart, and I think it's like Lockhart. Like I want to say it's literally just called like Lockhart or something like that. Oh, is it just called the Lock? Oh, it's literally just called the Lock. Weird. Okay. So it's named The Lock, but it's after a song called The Rock, which is a song by The Who. There's a lot of very specific people in this. Okay, interesting. Okay, interesting. Anyway, Jailhouse Rock is our stand. All right, chat. Everybody ready for that? Everybody excited for it? I need to go and find some evidence on this girl. Where are you leaving? Also, the stand would not be called Objection because that's not a song name. Every stand is named after a song name except for, like, the first season with stands. Or first part with stands, I guess. Because the first season, I think, first season spans 2 parts, right? I don't know. Fucking JoJo gets weird sometimes. It gets weird sometimes. At part 4, after part 4 and onwards, every stand is named after songs, pretty much. Songs or artists or something musical. Where did this new box come from? I'm sure this wasn't here last night. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling clothes are at the bottom. Okay. Ooh, what about the bear? It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Korean Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir?
Isn't it cute? I could totally bought that.
Ah, so it's yours, huh?
Yeah. So, like, this village is really famous for, like, channeling and bears.
2 very niche categories. I went to Korean Village. I wasn't big into the channeling, but the bears, man. The bears really got me. Dwight Schrute would be a frequent to this village, let me tell ya. Wait, famous for bears?
But it's like, okay. If you ever, like, see a bear, you just play dead. And they, like, leave you alone.
I think that they might think of that as a free meal, Edie. Is that right?
Yeah, because, like, fighting back is totally of no use.
Has she actually tried to fight one? You just punch it in the schnoz. Alright, so she's hiding something. We gotta figure out what. Fucking love this mechanic, though. June 20th, Fay Manor Meditation Room. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be a lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe, are you catching feelings? Yeah. What? But I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. Thanks, Gumshoe. I thought so. Oh, you're not talking. Yeah, no, that's fine. It's whatever. I'm not scary, honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something real cool. How's this? How's this, Sonny? It's a real genuine pistol. Fucking Gumshoe is American as hell. Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Oh, fuck. God damn, I love him. I love him to bits, but he's so stupid. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You've got proof? Yeah, pal. Well, that puffy-haired photographer's going to testify tomorrow.
No!
He must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta, I took some hot pictures in there earlier. Sorry, I just took on Gumshoe's accent because I totally can't remember what a southern accent sounds like. Huh? Remember? Dude, why do I not know what a southern accent is right now? Hold up. I can't remember. Oh my god. My mind is drawing such a blank. I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Yeah, we're just gonna reset. We're just gonna reset. Lana's hot pictures. Wonder what her camera captured.
Besides, you must have realized by now, pal. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fake could have done it.
What am I supposed to say to Pearls now? This will help you remember? Thankfully, it was only 2 lines, but I will do the stretch. Thank you, pal. I'm healthy, man. Making sure my keys don't lots in them, bro. Appreciate it. Oh. Everybody get up and stretch. Make sure to stretch. Get yourself something to drink, something to eat, and don't sit in a chair for too long without getting up a little bit, you know? Because then you start cramping. You increase your risk of clotting. You increase your risk of, like, heart problems or something. I don't know. I'm no doctor. The doctor we had is dead. And even then, he got sued for medical malpractice. So, I mean, is it really that big of a deal? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Thank you, pal. I appreciate it. I'm gonna get a drink while I'm up, guys, because I'm all out of Mitten Dew. Whew. You already drank the hot chalky? Hot chalky's so good. Alright. We're ready. We're ready, guys. Yeah. Let's get crackin' lackin'. Alright.
The victim.
About Dr. Gray.
The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was.
Okay, I gotta get that out of there.
His face was all over those tabloid shows last year.
Yeah, I know.
I was looking through some of the newspapers from last year and...
Huh?
Could have sworn I had cut out an article out, but I guess I must have lost it.
He's searching through his pockets, and boy are those big.
It looked really interesting, too.
Hey, do you have a copy, pal?
Copy of that article?
I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy by the office when he came by. About Maya's trial tomorrow.
I've got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So, which do you want to hear first?
I don't really care. Doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it.
Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von...
Wait, what the fuck? Huh?
Is Prosecutor Von Karma.
What? Von Karma? Manfred Von Karma. He was an awe-inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in the 40 years of his career, and he raised a fearsome disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a second. But didn't Von Karma stand trial and... That's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Successor? What's going on, Lily? How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you enjoy anime drama, because that's all this game is. So, who is the successor to Von Karma?
Literally, pal. It's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13, and hasn't lost a trial since.
Is that? There's gotta be some legal red tape that's gotta go on there, right?
That's what they call a prodigy, pal.
Kid, huh?
Wait a second.
13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13?
I mean, a prodigy like that, I would have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. The country's got a lot of stuff, and it's a great place to develop a person's talents.
Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Hold on. Legal age to become a lawyer in Germany. Six to 5 years absolute minimum. Strong proficiency in German mandatory, as all exams will be in German. Only then will you be eligible for where is it? It says like the German first years will be 18 to 20 years old when they start their journey, but if it's 6.5 years absolute minimum for schooling, this girl, yeah, it's a 6-year-long curriculum before you can take the bar. So therefore, this girl started taking classes at 7? She started taking law before Pearl's age. Excuse me? Imagine sitting in your university class and you look over and you see a fucking 6-year-old. Like... anyways. What the fuck is this? I don't think that the people that were making this game quite looked up the exact ruling on laws in Germany. Oh my lord. Still, all it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. And I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Phoenix. Save me, Phoenix. Stop it! Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix! None of that matters anymore. Now that he's gone. Wait, what? Oh, Von Karma's gone. I was like, Edward died? No! He wanted me to show him a newspaper clipping. Here you go, bud. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day. And, hey, that's the news story. The one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal. This is for you. Alright. Thanks. Mimi Meanie. Nurse at... Oh, fuck. Eenie does have a motive. Okay. Mimi Meanie, nurse at Gray's surgical clinic, died after falling asleep at the wheel. Okay, Eenie just became suspect number 1, but the ant is not out yet. The ant is not out of the woods yet, son. Is there anything else you want to talk about? No? Okay. Well, as much as I love you, you big, beautiful, dumb idiot, I gotta go talk to Eenie real quick. Jailhouse Rock! Go! The victim. Eenie Meanie, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is.
I told you, how many times do I have to, tell you?
Okay, let's go and show them the proof. We have the proof we need. This should be it. Ooh! Take a look at this newspaper clipping.
What is it? A story about an accident?
Please read the victim's name.
Mimi Meanie?
Meanie is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Meanie. Miss Mimi Meanie wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she?
So you noticed, she was my older sister?
I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse? Perhaps at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic?
Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Oh, we opened her heart! Yo, we're purifying her like the Shadow Pokemon! Let's go! What's the stand's strength and abilities?
We're able to purify the hearts of the people of the world.
And also get that juicy fucking evidence.
I think that's strength's enough, right? Its weakness is its user is a fucking moron. And by that I mean me, not Phoenix. But yeah.
Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray.
My sister's name was Mimi Minnie. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
That's what I thought.
I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people. Like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home to totally wiped out because she was overworked.
Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel?
That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why the accident happened.
The one where 14 patients died from malpractice.
Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff. And that pushed her to her death.
Oh. I'm sorry.
So like, are we done? I've like already told my story to like everyone. You understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psyche lock works.
Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to.
The lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful. Know when to stop trying.
Okay. So, is that all we need from her? Oh, she just straight up and outed. She's like, nope, I'm gone. Okay. Meditation room? Can we talk to you? No, we cannot. Who is in the channeling chamber? Nobody. Is that all we need? Okay.
June 20th, Parain Village.
Mr. Nick.
What's wrong?
Do you need me to change your diaper? You need to go potty? We can go potty.
I've never left Corain Village.
Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing.
You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi.
Oh. Hey, wait!
She ran off. Again.
Well, I know Enie's secret now, but I still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Well, time to get back on this 2-hour train ride across the countryside. Nothing better than a view of the great open plains. June 20th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. We've literally burnt 16 hours of daylight just riding this 2-hour train back and forth. Oh my lord. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh? Must be Maya.
It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix?
That voice. What the Mia!
Ah! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Hi, Mia!
Mia. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She got fucking clapped. She was a top-notch defense attorney, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit.
Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. Huh? A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad.
Mia.
You can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show to a client, Phoenix.
But...
So tell me all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again. Yeah.
I told her everything about what had happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought while she listened.
I see.
Mia, what am I supposed to do?
It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation.
We cut and run, baby! And that is? Tell me, please.
Believe in your convictions. And fight for the complete acquittal of your client.
I'm so excited. I love Mia. And not guilty. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure?
I know she is. And I'll give you a hint as to why.
Yes?
Mediums can't have dreams.
They can't?
From what you told me, it sounds like Mia was having a dream while channeling.
Yeah, she said she dreamed that she had died and had been buried in the ground.
But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure, when a medium channels, her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time.
Then, what does this mean?
I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up.
A setup?
It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up.
How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on?
If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands.
It is?
Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You're already holding the key.
Really?
Come on, show me the key to this case.
The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her. The key I hold. Is it... It would have to be this, right? Like, yes, this is a literal key, but I feel like this is the key to the whole thing. Did you take a look at this?
Is that really all you have, Phoenix? There's no time left. Try to show me something that will help you in tomorrow's trial.
I get... What, this? Mia, have you seen this key before?
The key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case.
This key?
Phoenix, listen. Right now, that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts.
Okay, so Aunt Faye... Not to be confused with Aunt May from Spider-Man. Aunt Faye locked the door. Yes. But then Pearl gave me the key. Like, that makes sense, but like, what does that have to do with anything yet? I guess that Von Karma's gonna say something tomorrow and we're gonna have to pick it up from there? What does she mean?
I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is? That is enough.
But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. What the heck? Oh, Jesus Christ! Yo, Jailhouse Rock's going crazy! Mia! What?
What's wrong?
That's right, only I can see the psyche locks. Oh, baby, which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. For this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me? What in the world is going on? It has to be Aunt Faye then, right? Like, don't get me wrong, Eni has motive, yes, but Aunt Faye is the only one that had the key. And she told us to leave so she could prep the room. 100% she's trying to get Maya fucking convicted. That way, Pearl can like rise, right? That is the only thing that makes sense. She's a fucking crazy aunt that wants her daughter to rise to stardom. It's the only thing that makes sense. And that's the only reason that Mia wouldn't tell us something, is because of family. June 21st, 9:48 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3.
What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean...
No, I heard it's a successor this time.
Successor? Manfred Von Karma was really a sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, all so he could win.
He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be.
It's no good. Mystic Maya! Pearly? You showed up! Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother's watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yup! I snuck out of the manor and followed a map.
Don't tell me you walked all the way here.
Of course not! I ran! What? I ran all the way here!
I can't... Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train, oh man.
Hurley, what about the training? Huh? What's a train?
I give up.
It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Mr. Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that? He's Nick's rival? Well, he's also a friend.
Hey. We're not friends, Phoenix, and you better keep Maya in line.
I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Every trial was scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with him, but when you're rivals for life...
Maya, please don't mention that name ever again.
Wait. Did Phoenix and Miles break up? No! Huh? But why, Nick?
I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone. And he's not coming back. He went to a farm where they all drink buttermilk and play happily. So he ran away, okay? My mom said that he ran away and that he's living a happier life now. So I can only imagine that he wanted to go farm.
What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean?
Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom.
Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway.
Nick?
Okay, no. There's no fucking way they killed off Miles Edgeworth. There's zero chance they killed Miles Edgeworth. You want to know why, chat? He hasn't delivered his signature line, "You're not a clown, you're the whole circus," yet. There's no way they... Oh, now I'm concerned because he has his own game. What if it's set in the past before Phoenix is an attorney? June 21st, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared?
Oh my god, she has the same fucking mannerism, doesn't she? What is with this kid?
Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me?
Mr. Phoenix. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct?
What? Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma?
I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy.
I see.
I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge.
Is she allowed to bring a whip into court? What are you gonna do with that whip, Von Karma? Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred Von Karma?
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can...
What? I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Germany's trials are wild. What the fuck? Please speak with your mouth, not like a normal person. I beg of you. Yow! Make no mistake. I will defeat you. Back, foul beast! Phoenix Wright, firebird of the sky! Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is the perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor.
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty?
Yes. Foolish. Fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams.
10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time.
Justified self-defense? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because the plea justifies self-defense is to say that you did kill someone. Oh my god, how foolish. Dude, okay, I kind of love Franziska. I kind of fuck with Franziska. Manfred was a dickhead, and she's obviously like a big dickhead as well. But I kind of fuck with Franziska.
If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall call the first witness.
She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose? Oh!
Witness, your name and occupation.
Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct.
Oh, Jesus! Get to the point already. You only asked a name and occupation, Von Karma. Chill! Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir. If everyone please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing there?
They were channeling a spirit, sir.
channeling a spirit.
That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room.
Ah, and that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over.
Floor plans added to the court record. Okay.
So how was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time, then. Jesus Christ. Cause of death. Alright. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish off the victim off after the stabbing.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot.
That is the victim's autopsy report, sir. So how... We don't have a firearm at the scene of the crime, though. We heard a gunshot, but how are they going to say that there was a gunshot and that she murdered him if we don't have the murder weapon? After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point-blank range. Huh. Okay. What is the range of, like, the gunpowder splatter or whatever they use to determine those point-blank? Like, how much range do they get on that shit with forensics? Because the gun, as we know it, was placed behind the panel. So if the gun was behind the panel, well, no, that would have blocked any, like, gunpowder residue. I wonder how they determine the point-blank range. Maybe just, like, the force that it hits with? I don't know. Okay.
The court accepts it into evidence, Mr. Wright. You may question the witness.
All right. I'm ready to press Q, baby.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir.
The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
The victim? Now, why would he have... Oh, so the victim came strapped... Oh, shit! Okay, so Dr. Gray was strapped. Okay. Didn't we hear 2 gunshots? Oh! Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints.
Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Fayes, were also on the grip, sir.
So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
I walked right into their hands there. The shot was fired from point-blank range. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
That is the question that I was asking. Wait, why 12 to 20 inches? Like, don't get me wrong, yeah, that's not the question I'm asking, like, that's not what I should be asking, but why is it 1 to 12 not point blank? Is that something else? It's point blanker. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. You really have a way with words, Von Karma, let me just say that much. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country.
Excuse me?
Gunpowder burn.
Gunpowder burn?
When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire.
And that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. Okay. Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife.
I see. And whose knife was it?
It looks like it belonged to the face, sir. And, of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it.
All over it, huh?
This does not look good.
What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. His testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Should I try to learn more about the murder weapons for now? Alright. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yup, sure as sure can be. One look at the wounds and you come to the same conclusion, too.
A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools.
Please tell me that her English gets better later on in the games. Cause Jesus Christ, this hurts. This hurts to read. Jesus fucking Christ, Von Karma. Your linguistic skills obviously do not match that of your father's. I'm sorry to say, Franziska. I know that you spent a good majority of your life in Germany, but still.
A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Doesn't matter, then, which was first. I think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What a pain.
That is enough. We have clearly established that the victim was murdered.
I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today.
Very well, the court accepts them in evidence.
Alright, murder weapon was Gray's, 2 shots fired. This is literally the same fucking problem that we had with the Edgeworth case, dude. Where's that last shot? There's 2 shots fucking fired, but we only have 1 fucking bullet wound. I know where the other shot went, at least. Bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprint. Okay. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife belonging to the Fays. Bears Maya's fingerprints.
The date and time of death was June 13th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. This does seem like an open and shut case.
I love her bow. Naturally.
This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme.
Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there?
That is quite true. Mr. Wright?
Yes.
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
This is a huge decision. Better think this through all the way. So... okay. I'm gonna plead not guilty, but I'm just kind of going out on a limb here. Like, okay. I feel like it's the aunt that did it, but I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember if the aunt had gloves on. And I can't remember. What? Franziska von Karma's 18? Jesus Christ. Okay, you're telling me Von Karma's the same age as Maya. That's actually just false. That's actually just so false. These people are not the same age. Okay. God, their parents must have hated him. Imagine having 2 kids, carrying them around for 9 months in your gut, and then naming them Eenie and Mimi when they come out. God, that had to have been a spur-of-the-moment decision. Okay. I think that she had gloves on, but no, she didn't have gloves on. I'm gonna still say not guilty. If we plead justified self-defense, yeah, she gets convicted, right? We would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. I mean, either way, she's gonna get caught for murder if we plead justified self-defense. I mean, if we fail this, she gets caught for murder. If we plead justified self-defense, she gets caught for murder. But, like, the thing is if we bring enough evidence for justified self-defense, why would the plea just not automatically change? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, whatever. Your Honor, I'm glad to see that this mahogany has held up over the years. It's glad to have my old friend back. But more importantly, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Jesus fuck! You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective? Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
Yes, sir. Now, see, proceedings are run by... Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. All right.
Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a backspray of blood on this.
Why would there be so much? That is a lot of blood for a back spray. Right? Like, that is like a quart of fucking blood.
This piece of evidence links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence.
Maya's costume was added. Clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. There are blood splatters on it.
All right, Mr. Wright.
Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Did this situation get any worse? What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer.
Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing.
Alright.
Sorry, pal. There's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is a costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime.
Maya's costume.
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya. She's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else?
As you can see, it's covered in blood.
This blood on the costume.
Lab results showed that it was the victim's blood.
Okay.
So there's blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
Definitely not good. So were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence?
Well, if you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time, let's move on.
Yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct.
Now even the judge is on her side. If I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Press further. Always press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. You just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright, Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it.
Looks like my time is up. So about the costume. Hold on. What is wrong with it, though? Like, there's a lot of fucking blood for a backsplash. There's no way that that's a fucking backsplash, dude. Stab. Yeah, I feel like that's it, right? There's one little thing. Your Honor. Actually, there's something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What?
What are you talking about, pal?
Where is this problem you're talking?
Come this far. There's no turning back now. Problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. Oh, there's a fucking bullet hole in the sleeve. Wait. There's a bullet hole in the sleeve. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume.
Sleeve? There's a tiny hole here.
A hole? But that wasn't in the report.
Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Gunpowder? No one ever told me.
A hole that smells of gunpowder.
It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Phoenix. We could use a phrasing right about now. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
Order! Order! This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else.
Maya's costume updated in the court record. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually failing? What else is she hiding?
Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke. Nothing more.
How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
Well, I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then No way. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir.
The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Well, no, if they were without a doubt not fighting back, then why is there a gun hole? No. They were fighting back. But that's what Von Karma wants me to do, because this furthers the plea for justified self-defense, right? Yeah, this furthers the plea for justified self-defense. So Von Karma knew about this hole. But how would you have missed, though? Like, that's one of those things, like it's literally like a how would you miss in that situation, you know?
Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling.
You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did.
Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlook supposed to mean?
What does it mean?
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back?
You're right! It seems you're correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
Alright. The wind seems to be shifting. Ugh. What is with that? Are you finished yet, Laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Miss Von Karma?
It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that you... Why, that's right!
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ! Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all.
No! Well, yes, that's true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense.
How so?
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself?
Look, dude, can we get her arrested for assault? Like, she's literally whipping people.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Jesus Christ, Von Karma's changed. I don't know if I like this new Von Karma update, guys. 1.0 was kind of terrible, but 2.0 just seems abusive.
During the channeling, the defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest.
Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. You just said that he wouldn't be able to fight back.
While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
What? How do you miss because you're too close? What the fuck?
The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. The scenario you have put together makes sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. But please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
Oh, hello! My Q key on my keyboard! I require your assistance!
There's quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant, and in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess.
You think you can get away with such a flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? Huh? When channeling with the Karain channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor.
I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Karain channeling technique?
No, not the mahogany! Listen, you can whip Gumshoe, you can whip Dick, you can whip the judge all you want, but leave the mahogany out of it, Von Karma. Jesus! These are very expensive desks. Like I said before, I am perfect.
About what you were talking about. I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony.
Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir.
So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad.
How badly hurt would you say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Ugh!
Sorry.
What the f- Why is she allowed to do that? Oh my lord! Japan's court system needs a fucking rework.
Where in the world did that pistol come from?
It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically brought it for that day.
But a handgun?
He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder.
Why did Dr. Gay,
Why did Dr. Gray bring a handgun?
Was he taking precautions against something?
The victim took a shot, but because they were so close, he missed. This makes no sense.
So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Sorry, pal. But yeah, that's what I think. 2 of them were already fighting when the shot was fired.
Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt.
Huh. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun and ended it. I'm gonna say hold it right there, sir!
Maya's never fired her gun before in her life.
The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me. I wonder. Now do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect.
His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. There's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it.
During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. Small fruit knife belongs to the phase. What do we present here? About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Hold on. Where was the, What the heck was it called? Where was the blood on the robe? Or not the blood on the robe, the gunshot on the victim. Was he shot in the head? Mimi Meanie, nurse at Grace Surgical, died after falling asleep at the wheel. One year ago on May 2nd, 14, patients died from malpractice at Grace Surgical Clinic. Of course, the victim used his last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Hold on. There's gotta be something here. It said 12 to 20 inches. Why would they have backed up a foot, right? Wait, that's it, right? Because he said 12 to 20 inches? What's going on, Trickster? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Oh, but it doesn't say that in the autopsy report. Wait, does... Oh my god. Because, like, okay. The room is not that big. Thank you so much for the follow, Trickster. I appreciate it. Welcome to the graveyard. This is my favorite game series ever, and I know all the games by heart if you need help. I try not to accept help too much, Trickster, but I am loving the fuck out of these games. I'm loving the new mechanic with the Magatama. I'll be honest there. Magatama is freaking sick. So, okay. Here's what I'm initially thinking, right? I feel like point blank, it says shot point blank, right? He said earlier in the trial, point blank meant 12 to 20 inches. If they picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it, why would they have been 12 to 20 inches away from the shot, right? While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim... Because they were too close, he missed. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. I'm actually, like, confused here. Hold on. We can figure this out. Isn't it so good? It is. It's fucking amazing. An old steel key. A green jewel is set in the center of the key's grip. Okay, there's something about this key that they've been bringing up, but I'm not sure what. Once the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Okay. That would make sense. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Literally makes no sense, but I'll leave it. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the gun, and ended it. Nope. Music didn't stop. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
It does? I don't see anything contradictory.
Really?
Objection denied. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Okay. The victim took a shot because they were too close. They missed? So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Stabbed the victim in the chest. Victim used the last of his strength to fight back. Oh my god, yeah, this is... Okay, let's repress, because I am seriously not understanding this. Quite a big difference in height, then she takes on the form, yeah. Makes sense. Shut up, Von Karma. Channeling, terrain, channeling techniques, nurse's build. Blah, whipping the mahogany, got it. Dude, I'm stumped on the second case? Wait. Small fruit knife. God damn it. Lucid, why are you stupid? Use your brain. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness, and whip. Sorry. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Okay, so he was very weak at the time. He would have been dizzy, lightheaded, all this other stuff. God damn. Use your brain, Lucy. Can I use the Magatama during the trial? No, there wouldn't be something. Wouldn't it have told me if the Magatama was useful? Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Gray bring a handgun? Was he taking precautions against something? And then... So this, you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. And then Von Karma looks at me menacingly. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one again. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. I mean, yeah, it's very easy to fire a fucking gun, Phoenix. The safety off even an amateur like you can fire just by pulling the trigger. Even me, I wonder. God damn it, Von Karma. I hate you. Wait. Nothing there. The channeler sits on the tatami mat with him, right? The newspaper clippings aren't going to contradict any of this. About 8 inches off the ground is a small hole that looks like a bullet hole. Am I dumb? I feel like I'm missing something glaringly obvious here. Chad, am I missing something really obvious? Like, genuinely. Like, I know that some of you have played this before, but like, is it something very stupid that I should be getting here? Vash, what's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome. How is everybody doing? I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome out. Hello, hello, Vash. Oh, shit. What's going on, Play? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome out, Raiders. We're currently stuck because I don't know what the hell the contradiction is here. I'm confused as all hell. So, yeah. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Welcome out, Oprah. Big fan of your show. Big fan of your show. How are you all doing? Welcome out. I'm Lucid. I play games on the internet. I play a lot of roguelikes, RPGs, and FPSs. If you guys like any of that, feel free to stop on by. We're playing a visual novel known as Phoenix Wright. A little game, small little game. You guys might have heard of it. So I hope that you guys are having a wonderful day. How are you doing? How was your stream, Vash? And if it's your first time here, Raiders, then feel free to follow. I greatly appreciate it. If you guys are not already following Vash, go give Vash a follow. He's an awesome dude, and he's been with the channel for a hot minute. And also, he was playing Generation Zero, which I have no idea what that is. I'll just be honest with you there. I've been playing this yesterday? Dude, I'm so fucking stuck here. I am so fucking stuck here, man. Because, like, literally, like, this makes no goddamn sense to me. Like, the bullet hole kinda contradicts this. The victim took out his gun. Wait, yeah, why would the gunshot hole have been 8 inches off the floor if he was aiming at her? He wouldn't have been aiming at her fucking leg. That kind of makes sense, right? Hold on. Nope. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence, and nope. Okay. Let me think. Yeah, I just want to know if I'm missing something, like, glaringly obvious. Because I feel like this is, like, not that obvious right now. Diagram doesn't make sense. Maya's Magatama doesn't make sense. Died after falling asleep at the wheel. Two shots were fired. That matches this story. Stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. Victim used less of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Victim took a shot but missed because they were too close. The victim then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. What it looks like right now is he's saying that the stab didn't hit, but the stab did hit, and he justifies that here. And she stabbed the victim in the chest. That he said that if it was 2 inches to the right, she would have stabbed the heart. What the fuck are we missing? Bears, clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. Press the check button for details. If she used the gun to finish it off, why would there be that much blood up top? But no, that's still... I still don't think that that's it. The sleeve? We already did the sleeve. That's how they pleaded at self-defense already. But the thing is this isn't a self-defense plea. This is a not guilty plea that we're doing. So... present the costume? There's no reason to present the costume. He missed, and the miss would have literally hit the costume. There's no reason to present the costume. We already did that. on the victim took a shot, but they were so too close he missed. That literally makes no sense. He did miss. We've already said that. What? There's no way that this is it. Because that makes no goddamn sense. It literally physically makes no sense because that re-justifies it. I don't think that that's it. There's no way. I swear, this is actually it. I'm actually going to be a little pissed. I'm going to be a little pissed that this is it. What the fuck? Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Eh? What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on this costume? It literally looks like the costume was burned, though. Like, what? It literally, okay, chat. You're gonna tell me that a fucking 357 is gonna make this big of a hole without burning a little bit? Like, that makes no goddamn sense. That looks like it was singed. There's even fucking black markings around it. Like, what? What? Okay, that one kind of pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie, but whatever. Whatever, game. Moving on.
You got gunpowder burn.
This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. I think the black markings are the small anime outline that the game has. I mean, maybe, but still, it kind of fucks with it, you know? Play, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome to the graveyard.
That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? No. As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well, then... That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. No, she still wouldn't have been able to get the gun. Right? If she pushed him away and then he shot, he would have had time to loose another bullet. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, you honor. You honor. So Your Honor, there's a fatal flaw in my speech patterns. My speech recognition and cognition are failing immediately. I require a doctor.
The only doctor here is dead, Mr. Phoenix.
I'm sorry. I just really need some help.
Fatal flaw?
Yeah.
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation.
There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Okay, there must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. No. Okay, hold on. Imagine stealing my patchy. There you go, pal. I hope you enjoyed your patchy squeak. Thank you so much. Okay, so she put some distance between her and then rushed in for the final blow. Okay. Two shots were fired, and that belongs to the Fae. Wait, no. The fucking... Okay, so the folding screen is 8 inches off the ground. Why, if they put distance between them, and then he took the shot... Hold on. Can we, like, go back and look at shit? God damn it, we can't. But, like, the thing is that, like, the folding screen is 8 inches off the ground. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on here. I gotta think here. Stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around bullet hole. So, put distance, closed back in, shot point blank. But if they... Why would they stab back up, then go back in? Did she say that he was shot point blank? He did, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but like when I put that out earlier and went through the sleeve and the folding screen, yeah, but I put that earlier and it didn't care. I don't know. Like I understand that. I understand the reasoning there, but like I put that earlier when he shot and it missed and it put into the screen and it was 8 inches. Like why would it have hit the fucking, no matter where, it didn't make sense. You know? Well, technically, no, they don't have to be at the same height if he shoots down. But, I don't know. Also, she could have been fucking crouching. We don't know. You know how anime people, when they jump back, they always crouch? Maya could have done that shit. You're telling me Maya watches the Steel Samurai chat. You're telling me if she's gonna commit a murder and then she jumps back, she ain't gonna crouch like Naruto ready to do a jutsu? She 100% would. She's a fucking weeb, dude. She's 100% a fucking weeb. But yeah, that does make sense. Like, that's the only thing that works here. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic.
What is that? The folding screen?
I would like to point the corn... I would... That's all, folks. I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Yeah. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
Who? What? Where? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless? Dude, you've had 5 cases with this same judge. 6, actually. Well, actually 5 at this time that I know of. And at least 4 cases with Dick Gumshoe on the case. So yeah, you should know by now that they are really just this dumb. The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. God damn, I can't talk. It passed through a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground. Which means... when the shot was fired, Maya, I mean, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Naruto saves us again, chat. Naruto saves us again. Bring up anime, Von Karma, then it's in the bag.
Order! Order! This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area.
The only place that it could have been is like right in here, right? Was she like doing the weird stuff over here? Or was she? No, she wouldn't have been looking here. That would have been not a right pathing. It would have had to have been like right here-ish.
Somewhere around here. Uh-oh, the judge's face is scrunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. That is, I mean, wait. I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Sure. In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright.
Of course. Whoops. What's done is done. For now, I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. What? What? She wouldn't have been behind it, right? I'm assuming that they don't go behind it during like a seance. Is she not just like right here-ish? I'm so confused. Somewhere around, okay, well, maybe she is behind. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't get what they want from me here. At the time of the this time the defendant was in this area. What? The only part that makes sense is right here. If she was near the folding screen where the hole was, he wouldn't have shot at 8 inches. Maybe behind the V away from the folding screen? I don't think that she was behind it. Makes no sense. Is the victim shot at her? She was squatting and she would have had to have been like right here, right? If she was squatting, she had to have been in this area. There's no other reason that she was fucking squatting. Maybe she was hiding? We clicked on the map by the table. We clicked right here. Near the hole? Guys. Why would he have shot at 8 inches if it was near the hole? Is he shooting at her fucking leg? No. It cut her fucking robe. He wasn't shooting at her legs, guys. The small square under the table? Maybe, but the thing is, like, this was, like, some ceremonial leaves or some shit. She would have been up and walking to go to those leaves. So, like, I don't think that would make sense. The only place that she would squat would be on the mat or in front of the fucking, mirror. Like... But then how did her robe get ripped? She would have had to have been here? But no, because then the powder burn would have been on her. Okay. If she was there, then the powder burn would have been on her. She had to be close to the hole. Guys. What? What? If she's okay, somewhere around here. Why would she have been squatting in that area though? That makes no goddamn sense. Uh-oh, the judge's face is scrunched. Like, see? Guys, she's not squatting in front of the hole. I guess fucking behind? I don't know. This is actually frustrating the shit out of me. She couldn't have been closer to them because of the powder burn. She couldn't have been here because of the fucking shot. Just wouldn't have ripped her clothes. She couldn't have been any of these places, apparently. So the only place left is behind the fucking panel, but why would he have shot at 8 inches if she's behind the... What? What? Why did he shoot it? Why would he have shot at 8 inches if she's behind the panel, though? He wouldn't have been able to see her. Okay. Behind the folding screen? The victim and his attacker were fighting, were they not? Then what would the attacker be doing all the way back there? Besides which, if the attacker was behind the folding screen, then how could the victim even know where to shoot? It's obviously impossible. Thank you, Von Karma. Yeah, I guess so.
Mr. Wright.
Boy, did I just screw up royally? What's done is done. For now, I should... What? Bro, I'm actually, like, this makes no sense. You want me to tell you? No, I don't. Physics is bad in this game. You automatically examine the floor plans, present the spot just left of where the hole is? Why the fuck would it be there? It makes no sense. Why would she be here? She stabbed and then ran here? What? This literally makes no fucking sense, though. Like, there's no reason for her to be here. She was standing here near the folding screen. And even then, if she was standing, why is it 8 inches? Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You of all people should know. Also, chat, I just want to point something the fuck out here. I fucking clicked here. I clicked here, here, and then it was here. And I also clicked fucking here. I'm fucking pissed. I'm so fucking pissed. You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be a gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume.
Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you.
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways away from the victim when she was shot at.
She wasn't standing. She was squatting, so it makes no sense.
But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
Sure, it changes everything. Sure. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, then delivering the final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at that time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen. Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Yeah.
Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense.
Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Alright, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the Don't look at me like that, you little shit. With that foxy smile of yours and your little mousy ass face. Last radius of disaster.
You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case at this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me.
Of all things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Thank you, he said it! Oh, no! God damn it, you're scoring the mahogany, Von Karma.
Detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic?
How is it all my fault?
You can start repairing your standing by first removing the 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later.
Hey, Gumshoe? Just don't think about it, man. Because, yeah.
Punishment?
Oh, fuck. Gumshoe's like, oh shit, she's gonna punish me? Oh, fuck yeah.
Why was he so excited about that?
Gumshoe, you're a fucking freak. You're an animal, man, you little fiend.
Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness.
Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess.
Yo, do I get my potions? Can I regenerate my lawyering points?
After we reconvene, we'll hear from the next witness.
Oh, let's go! Gumshoe, get your mind out of the horny place. Dude, Gumshoe was excited. He said, punishment? Oh, nobody's ever punished me before. I'm a bad detective. Oh my fucking lord, Gumshoe, you fiend. Oh my lord. Sorry about that answer. I didn't get the don't say what the answer is due to stream delay. No worries. It literally, it pisses, okay. So you answering that does not piss me off because literally like we had clicked all around that spot. It's literally like, fucking like beating around the bush, you know, like literally we hit every spot around it, but oh no, I didn't hit exactly in the center, so it's not lit up. Sorry. But, like, either way, oh my god. The thing that pisses me off is that she would have taken the path that we initially clicked. The place that we initially clicked made more sense to me because of the 8-inch thing, right? Why would she have gone there and then squatted if she got shot at? You know? Like, it makes no sense. It makes no sense in my mind. I don't know why you would do that after the gun's been pulled, why you would run and then squat, but, and whatever. What's going on, Let's Scale? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. June 21st, 11:37 a.m., District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it all your all to defend me. Yeah, they weren't buying any other place other than right in front of that screen door, Maya. You don't understand. It was a real struggle. And then on top of that, I'm pretty sure that whole, like, idea of, like, oh, the bullet hole without having powder burns, that was all out on a whim as well. Like, it makes no sense either. But I mean, hey, it is what it is, because it totally looks like there's powder burns on that thing, but I mean, neither here nor there. Anyways, moving on.
But I can feel the death penalty hanging in the air.
It felt like I was pretty close to dying myself.
Well, you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, it's the next witness who I think it is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart.
Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised to save me. If you lose, me and my sis's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that.
Fucking pearls, dude. June 21st, 11:43 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 2. Hello, Von Karma. Nice to meet you again.
Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of...
I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch, like a good little boy.
Yes, sir.
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing?
Just fine.
Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Yowza!
Name and occupation.
I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
What? That's fine? This ain't fine, that's a whip!
She fucking slapped her in the fucking titty with a whip, and he's like, oh, it's whatever. The judge has given up on all semblance of peace and like fair trials in this courtroom. He's like,
I don't have enough time to deal with this shit.
He's pouring himself a whiskey over in the corner. I don't care.
Yeah!
There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. She just triple foolished on her. Oh no. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder.
I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet.
That poor desk.
The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
No. Let's all be one big happy family, okay?
I would find this a lot weirder if she was part of my family and she was whipping us, okay? Just saying there. Just saying that there, Judge. I don't think I want to think of Von Karma as family at all. Oh my gosh.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang! We hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room.
Yeah, it was like not a big deal. Like, the door was only like, Probably 3-inch mahogany with iron girders, you know, on both sides blocking it, and a lock and maybe a deadbolt. I think they also had a chain lock on the other side, but I mean, no big deal. Continue on, Miss Hart.
Inside was the dead victim, and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
A wrecking course?
Huh? Excuse me?
Wrecking course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court.
Moment of truth. What will be in that picture?
Let's see here. This here's the picture.
Okay. Well, why?
It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room.
Lotta's photo added to the court record. Von Karma couldn't be us. Dude, Von Karma disrespects the greatest type of wood in the world. There's no way I would ever date a woman like that, dude. I'm just saying, she's not waifu material. She's not waifu material, chat. I can't.
Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
I'll clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Alright. Witness's account.
Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber?
Hold on a second. Was it really only those two that went in?
What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them?
Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against his own client.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear this gunshot.
False, we heard 2 gunshots. Was it really a gunshot?
Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot?
Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
And the world becomes just a little crueler.
I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Sources, just trust me. Now, this is where the story heats up.
Oh, I didn't refresh my lawyer points. Oh, fuck.
Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room.
I mean, like, so let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Sounds pretty dreamy. He must have, like, I don't know, spiked hair, super ripped, you know. Must work out at the beach, lift weights.
Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then?
Yes, Miss Von Karma. I broke the door down. Sorry, not sorry. I'm fucking yoked, dude. Get a veterinarian in here for these 2 sick fucking pythons. Why does this feel like an inquisition?
No need for apologizing. That was great. You're a real man.
No need to tell me something I already know. Fuck.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign.
And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around.
Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey?
Sure, I'm sure.
Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Press harder. Lotta, please, think back to that day one more time.
What you getting at?
Remember what you said when we broke into the room.
I was murdered.
Click. I hate that they spelled click with K's, bro. Lana, at a time like this,
Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya?
when you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct?
Well, you see.
Order! Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry.
Good, this shifts things back to my side.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling room.
When they entered?
One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Rats, and I'm trapped like one again. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain of that? Are you sure about that?
Sure am. Well, that old witch chased us out of the room, so...
Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey?
But there was no one else in there, and you know it.
The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Is there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? It could have been behind the folding screen or under the flooring. So that's the thing. What if the key can open the door? The key can open the door, and we did exit for a little bit. So what could have been happening... Because she locked the door, right? The key was in someone's possession, maybe Morgan's. We know it was Morgan's possession. But that still doesn't tell us why Pearl had it. And that's the thing, like, I still believe it was Morgan that did it, but we have to figure out the reasoning behind it. And I don't know if she would be under the flooring or behind. She would have had to have been behind the folding screen to come out of the pitch black, because if she was under the tatami mat, she wouldn't have been able to come out unnoticed. Much less without shifting bodies and doing all this other business. It had to have been behind the folding screen. What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there?
Rick Given!
Huh? What in the...
Rick Given, you know? You reckon that's a given? Took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Rick Given, I mean. I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as Wreck and Given.
Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you?
There's nothing wrong with her test. Wait, how would she have seen anybody behind the fucking... I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough. Seems there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do?
If I just let this go...
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as though you have something to say.
If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove that it's not Maya in this photo? Hold on. There's not a hole in that yet, but I don't know if we can see the whole thing. I'm looking around. Hold on. There. Hold on, chat. I'm trying to think of it. Okay, so the only thing that I can think of is the clothes. But I can't tell for sure if there's a bullet hole in there or not. Is there something with the pistol, maybe? No. I think it has to be the clothes, right? It has to be the clothes. The clothes are the only thing that makes sense. Wait, hold on. Is the key visible in the picture? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Yeah, it has to be the clothes. I don't see anything else. If she took this shot right here, right? If she took this shot, her clothes would have had a hole in it. 100%. And then after that, she told us to get out, right? She told us to get out. And when we left, that's when she could have went behind, picked up Maya, because she told us to get out, that way she could protect us, right? So therefore, the clothes would be bloody, and she would have a fucking, evidence on it. Is this on the... Okay, hold up. It's a good idea to save. Nah, we don't save around these parts. Your Honor.
Mr. Wright.
It is possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant.
What? Do you know what you're proposing?
It's the same thing I proposed every single time.
Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk.
Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great.
Now then, Mr. Wright, please show the court proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey.
Right here, right?
Yes! Music change!
Here's your proof. Is there a problem? Oh no. I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, but I don't follow your logic.
None of these other things make sense, I don't think. No, none of these other things make sense. Diagram of the channeling chamber, stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank, gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. I don't have evidence yet then. I'm gonna save because I don't want to have to redo all this. Alright.
Well, Mr. Wright,
Nothing, Your Honor.
That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair.
I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
that's enough.
Is that it? Is this all I could do?
I think it's quite obvious in this court, that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Okay, is it the...
Do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
I couldn't protect Maya. The defense. What? Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. I don't know about that. Mia? What the fuck? Okay, this is getting really fucking weird now. Listen, okay, Phoenix, right, listen. I can say like a couple inches makes sense, you know? Maya grew like what, 6 inches? Pearl, on the other hand, grew like 3 fucking feet. I'm so fucking done.
I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say?
But Pearl's...
Her clothes are a bit small. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go.
But how? She's already taken away every advantage.
The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday?
Dr. Gray! Okay.
I was murdered.
What? Lotta, at a time like this?
Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle.
Yeah? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix.
I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Please wait, Your Honor. The defendant would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. Cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated...
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about?
Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber.
Okay, you got it. So you got through to the judge somehow, right?
Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Alright. Those are some loose-fitting robes. Dude, she's running around in, like, fucking bed sheets if it can fit Mia. There is no reason, absolutely zero reason that Pearl's clothes should fit the figure of fucking Mia. Pearl is literally an 8-year-old. She got some hella stretchy robes when she went to the fucking store, bro. Witness's account part 2.
When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should pressure on those sections.
Struggle all you like.
as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Alright. I'm ready. When he broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body. I'm really bad, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Okay. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else?
I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it.
Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all.
Huh? Well, I reckon that's possible.
If the blood inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray's, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if that what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ah! Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as expected of a foolish fool such as you. Oh my god. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. Dude, can somebody take her whip away, please? And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya.
Are y'all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff.
And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer.
That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on.
She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
Well, would it, Mr. Wright?
Nice. Tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not 5.1. I feel like this is such a fucking, like, tell of how old the team was that they were trying to keep up with young kids. They're like, we gotta market. What do the kids like? I got it. Surround sound. What the fuck?
But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
2, right?
2 what?
2 shots. You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Miss Hart, where's the other picture you have been withholding?
No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil.
Well, at least she knows herself.
Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it.
What? Von Karma. I know that we've brought this among the court many times before, but this is perjury and obstruction of justice. You must submit evidence that is related to the case. Please, can somebody just reread the penal code to these lawyers?
Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence.
Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. No, the judge is gonna get whipped once. He's gonna be like, "Oh, yes, mistress. I won't press this issue any further." I'm gonna have to confront Francisca. Your Honor, the defense asks that the prosecutor, Von Karma, be held in contempt of court.
Well, yes.
Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? So angry I lost my composure.
Miss Von Karma, Would you care to explain yourself to this court?
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it, that's all.
How could you think?
The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence.
More trouble that it's worth? How can you say that?
If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it.
All right. Yes! Yes! No fucking holes! No holes! Oh, baby.
What is this? What is this picture?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took the day of the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this?
This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya?
Insist. If it's Maya, then... Okay, hold on. That is the left sleeve. I gotta remember that. Left sleeve, their left. And this clearly has no bullet marks. So therefore, this can't be Maya. Well, that leads the question. Is Morgan Fey actually able to channel? Is Morgan able to channel? Why would she hide that? What's going on, Nuzu? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, that's not Maya. And since it's not Maya,
Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey.
Yes, I see that.
It's not just
Her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance.
There's only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant.
Order! Order! Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey.
Yeah, we did it.
you're too soft.
Huh?
You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face.
She's smiling?
I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that?
Your Honor, I would like you to take a look at this picture.
What the fuck?
This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit.
Maya Fey? But isn't this a totally different person?
Stop it with the whip! She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit.
It's unbelievable that she could...
Oh, fucking wait. Oh, don't tell me that Pearl killed her. Oh, no. I just thought that Pearl might have killed her. Killed him. Because Pearl had the fucking key. And Morgan said that she can't channel. Fuck, dude.
Please don't tell me it was Pearl. You mean Pearl channeled? Pearl's channeling right now, Nuzu. Pearl is channeling right now. Pearl is channeling Mia right this instant. So it only makes sense that Pearl would have been able to channel at that time. Then the hair of the person would be the same color as Pearl. Well, the fucking photo is black and white, though. That's the thing. See, that photo does not look like it's pure dark hair. Morgan could have lied and given Pearl the key as well. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Why would Pearl have the key? Hairdo, though? That could have just been Morgan's doing. That literally could have been Morgan's doing. There's literally a lot of ways that Morgan could have just fucking framed this. I don't know, man. Either that's Morgan or that's Pearl. And I'm really hoping it's Morgan. But the thing is, Morgan said that she can't channel. Morgan said that her power was not strong enough. That Maya was immensely stronger than her. But if it was something like this, where the spirit was vengeful and had extremely strong convictions, maybe that could have procced Morgan's ability to channel? Like, if it's a really strong spirit, it might have been able to cause her to channel, right? Would it be passed through blood or something? The channeling? No. They don't use blood in channeling at all. Because literally Pearl is channeling Mia. And stuff like that. Yeah. Or are you talking about well, the thing is, Pearl is the strongest channeler of her age, so that's another thing. So if it is passed through hereditary means, then Morgan would have had to have had some kind of aptitude. Some kind of aptitude.
It's unbelievable that she can...
Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Miss Von Karma, a word if I may.
Mia?
Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't even have a single witty line. It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey?
I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya? I can prove it. Your Honor.
Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now.
A contradiction?
So you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange about this picture? It's a sleeve. The sleeve is not pierced. Please direct your attention here.
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence.
You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Yes! Take her lawyer points away, Judge! All right. This should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again.
And I bow. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? What incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth. I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think?
Your Honor, you're no need to worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion.
Oh god, she learned from Edgeworth as well. Oh fuck. Poor Gumshoe. Dude, he's gonna be in debt for working.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting there was none.
The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, alright? Got it. Watch this, Maya. You may be dead, but you're still waifu in my eyes. Your Honor! Don't worry, Mahogany, just hang in there a few more slams. It'll all be over soon. There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The bullet hole was made later. Shooter would have to be someone else. Von Karma, I charge you with mahogany whipping. The most heinous of crimes. Right up there with serial killings. I feel like the shooter has to be someone else. It has to be Morgan Fay. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What?
Order! Order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial.
Why me? Well, I was like, God damn it, I just came here to testify. The defense's argument is a complete mess. Now she's getting it. Yeah, come on, Von Karp. Yeah, now you understand. Doesn't that feel good? Doesn't that feel a lot better than whipping it? Come on, well, give me a few more. Come on, give me a few more. There we go, girl. A complete mess. I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. Ah, what the heck? Is there any way to ask a girl a favor?
Be quiet, you!
You are the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see.
Now we can book her with death threats. That's lovely. Keep on racking up the charges, Von Karma.
Look, sis. You're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see? Now riddle me this, Batman, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from?
Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Relatable. Relatable, Phoenix. Listen.
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Sorry, Phoenix Wright.
I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this?
Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? I could prove that either one of these conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say the key, but the thing is, before we forced our way into the channeling chamber, Maya hadn't left the room yet. Maya had no way of leaving the room, but a third person would have been able to have entered before we forced in if it was just before Maya and Gray entered. And, oh, this is really shitty. Really, really shitty, but this convicts Pearl even more. If the tatami mat lifts up, Pearl could have been sitting in there waiting and trying to witness Maya, you know? Witness Maya. Pearl could have gone in waiting to witness Maya and trying to see it from her perspective, right? And that's what I'm thinking. If Pearl came in, hid under the tatami mats, which are clearly, you know, obviously, you know, there's something there. You can move those tatami mats. And then Pearl was the one that took on the spirit rather than Maya, Maya would have fucking freaked the fuck out. Maya would have freaked the fuck out. She wouldn't have known what to do, right? There's a third person in the channeling chamber. If that's the case, Maya possibly could have passed out. If Maya passed out, then we see Pearl. Pearl is there. Morgan would have done the separation ritual by hitting Pearl on the head or something and then separating, right? After that, they can frame, but that still doesn't make sense. Hold on, one second here. Can we see the stuff that Morgan's wearing? We can't. We can't see their neck. Okay. I feel like it's a third person that entered the room. Third person had to have entered the room. Before everything. The third person, if third person had entered it, because wasn't Morgan outside with us with the key? God, this all points to Pearl. Not with the key? Oh yeah, she gave the key to Maya. I don't think we can explain this yet. No, a third person had to have been in that room. Yeah, a third person had to have been in that room. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in that room before the murder took place. The key is, I don't think... Oh, Maya could have left. Because Maya had the key. Yeah. Okay, hold on. No, wait. Wait. Yeah, Maya could have left because she had the key. Okay, well, this is a rip. Please take a good look at this.
Okay.
I've already seen it. Thank you.
And what is the purpose of this item?
Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you're doing.
I think it is the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright. That's enough. The court sees no reason. Okay, well.
We got a guilty verdict, baby. Let's go. Throw the confetti, gumshoe. Oh my God. We nailed it. Sorry, Maya, you're going to jail, son. Yeah, I thought that, I forgot that Morgan gave Maya the key. That's the thing. I forgot Morgan gave Maya the key. That's why I was like confused as fuck. And we did go outside. We went outside, so like that makes sense. Maya had left the room. Maya had to have left the room. Yeah. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt Morgan Fey. Fucking mahogany, dude! The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room.
I forgot that this was given to Maya, dude. Miss Hart, do you remember this key?
Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from inside with that.
The defendant herself locked the door.
Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. The key's the only one of its kind, after all.
So then why would Pearl have had a key if it's one of its kind?
Oh, what of a kind, you say?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes? Looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession?
Huh? What do you mean?
If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest.
Ah! Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it?
I got this as a present from a certain little girl. A little girl that's standing next to me right now. She's 8. Mahogany! And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. I promise she's 8, guys. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No!
It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma.
How can this be? Get all the frustration out. The mahogany will hold up, I promise. Keep going. Get all of it out. All the steam, Von Karma. Franziska, I believe in you. There we go.
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. However, for 15 to 20 accounts of whipping Mahogany, 1 account of perjury, 1 account of obstruction of justice, and multiple accounts of assault with a medievalish weapon, you, on the other hand, might have a different story.
My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case, and I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you'd like to continue, do so in the lobby.
No, Judge, don't. Nah, I'm gonna need protection to seat me out of this courtroom.
Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned.
June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3.
Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yeah, I felt I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know?
Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that.
Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
And I don't think that the third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Aw, I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me?
Sure. All right, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A Kit Kat?
Poor thing. So sheltered. Oh, Pearly's just literally fangirling over the ship of Maya and Phoenix, dude. I live for it. That's adorable. All right, chat. That's day 1 of the trial over. But we're at 4 hours and 39 minutes. You can slam the mahogany with your hands, but you cannot slap the mahogany with a whip. Very important distinction. Very, very important distinction, guys. The killer was a changeling or a really good ditto. The ditto actually knew how to make faces? Question mark? All right, guys. I think we gotta end there for today, though. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I really do appreciate it, and thank you guys so much for the support today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. But before we send y'all off, let me go ahead and get some music going here. Phoenix Wright music, because it's fucking bops after bops. But guys, thank you so much. We will try to continue the Phoenix Wright playthrough either not tomorrow, but Monday or Tuesday. If you guys want to catch up on Phoenix Wright, we did play the whole entire first game, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, on my channel. We have all the VODs uploaded to YouTube. If you guys want to join the VODs channel and catch up on all of those, please do. It's in our socials link there. The link tree has all of our socials. So be sure to check it all out. It was a lot of fun, and I enjoyed doing every single one of them. We will be uploading the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney in a more watchable format later on, hopefully, with like a supercut sort of format. So I hope that you guys will be able to watch that. We'll do it on a case-by-case basis. So first case is already up, and second case should be going up on Monday. But thank you all so much for coming out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Let's go look for somebody to raid out to, shall we? Let's see here. Let's raid out to... Is anybody else playing Phoenix Wright right now? Phoenix Wright. Let's look at a Justice for All. Let's see if anybody else is playing Justice for All. Holy shit. There is not a lot. All right then. Well, we're gonna raid out to... Let's raid out to Greg. We haven't raided out to Greg at all before, so we're going to give Greg some love. If you're joining us on the raid, feel free to type in that raid message out in there. I would greatly appreciate it. Ashley typed it out for you guys. If you guys don't have the emotes, feel free to use your own. You're more than welcome, and he'll know where the love is coming from. Other than that, though, guys, I hope to see you guys all out here on Monday, all things permitting. If my allergies do not act up or if I don't catch another cold, we should be able to stream more of this on Monday. My voice should be healed and all of that. Other than that, though, guys, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your nights, a wonderful Sunday, a wonderful start to your Mondays. We will see you guys then. Reminder, no podcast going up this week, but hopefully you guys are okay with that. Love you all. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekends, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye!